What's up, Gun Show? What's up, Pokey? What's up, Casey? Nobody right now, Gun. You freeze. All right, Gun. You're back. I'm back. All right, let's rip a mosaic. That is a jaw out of 8. I'm gonna take all this off. Like, I just don't think it's gonna fill. All right, gun. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I still have a lot of gold standard, Panini Black, Mosaic Choice. DK Metcalf, David McCourty, Scary Terry, Aaron Jones, Brian Burns. We have a Jeff Saturday, Otis Anderson autograph. We have Brian Burns Mosaic, and we have a Joey B red. Gosh darn it. How do we do it? We have another stained glass. Wow. Talk about fire. Isaiah Simmons, Emmitt Smith, Hall of Fame, Antonio Gandy Golden, and DeAndre Swift NFL debut. Bobby Wagner, Alvin Kamara, Josh Allen, Carson Wentz, Larry Fitz, John Elway, Earl Thomas III. We have Barry Sanders Silver, Hall of Fame, followed by Charles Tillman Mosaic. Then we have a Men of Mastery, Julio Jones. We have a Stafford Mosaic Blue Chips, Joey B, Harrison Smith Pro Bowl, Kenneth Murray, and AJ Dillon NFL debut. Don't you already have one, gun? Or have we not pulled you one yet? Guys, we're up to 48. That's 49 now. So we pulled quite a few tonight. That's good. Jordan James Jr., Jerome Bettis, Adam Thielen, Jordan Hicks, Philip Lindsay, Devin Singletary, Boomer Esiason, Ricky Williams Mosaic, a red, Le'Veon Bell. We have Josh Allen Montage, Jimmy G Stairmasters, Jordan Love, rookie, Justin Jefferson NFL debut, Jerry Jeudy, and Barry Sanders Hall of Fame. Robert Woods, Drew Brees, Landon Collins, Le'Veon Bell, Khalil Mack, Gardner Minshew II, Myles Garrett. We have a silver of Devontae Adams. We have a blue Lambjack. Jeez Louise. We have a CEH introductions, Dan Marino center stage, Cam Akers rookie, Jalen Hurts NFL debut, Jonathan Taylor, and MVP Patty Mahomes. What? Oh shit, what? He's pretty good, I heard. Jared Cook, Yannick Ngakoue, Randall Cunningham, DeAndre Hopkins, Terrell Davis, Josh Allen, Devontae Adams. We have Jerry Rice Hall of Fame. We have red mosaic of Harrison Smith. This one looks a little off in color though. Men of Master Drew Brees, mosaic montage of Russell Wilson, Zach Moss, Hall of Fame, Michael Irvin, AJ Dillon, and Pro Bowl of Kirk Cousins. LT, Big Ben, Zach Thomas, Danny Dimes, T.Y. Hilton, AJ Green, with J.K. Dobbins, with Justin Jefferson NFL debut, silver. Drew Brees red. Montage of LT. We have a mosaic introductions of Jordan Love, Derek Brown, Jerry Rice Hall of Fame, Gabriel Davis, and Cole Kmet NFL debut. Stephon Gilmore, Dwayne Haskins, Joe Namath, Adam Vinatieri, Nick Chubb, Christian Kirk, Stephon Diggs. We have a mosaic of Deshaun Jackson, a red Hall of Fame Barry Sanders. We have a Brian Urlacher, Man of Mastery, introduction Jerry Jeudy, Henry Ruggs III, Mark Andrews Pro Bowl, Patrick Queen, and Chase Claypool NFL debut. Melvin Gordon III, James Conner, Jason Taylor, Tyler Lockett, Matt Juden, Brett Favre, Teddy Bridgewater. And we have a white prism in this. Get out. One with a silver, Josh Allen. Jerry Masters, Randy Moss, Swagger, Lambjack, DeAndre Swift, NFL debut, Jordan Love, Brandon Ayuk, and Randy Moss Hall of Fame. Marshawn Lynch, Michael Thomas, Chris Conley, Marlon Mack, Tyler Eifert, K1, Drew Lock. We have a mosaic of Derek Brown. We have a red of Deshaun Watson. Montage of Peyton Manning. We have a mosaic, new Man of Mastery, Tom Brady, Denzel Mims, Henry Ruggs III NFL debut, Chase Claypool, and MVP Lambjack. Lambjack for days. Everybody gets Lambjacks. Lambjacks. That rhyme with flapjacks? I had a craving for pancakes this morning, and I never crave for pancakes. Felt like a pregnant lady. Last pack mojo. Sam Darnold, Mike Williams, Terry Bradshaw, Kirk Cousins, Odell, Chandler Jones, Von Miller. We have a Melvin Gordon III, silver. We have a red Landon Collins, Derrick Henry, Stairmasters, blue chips Jalen Ramsey, Michael Perrine, John Elway Hall of Fame, Brian Edwards, and Michael Thomas Pro Bowl. The Raider, Charles Woodson. Bryce is calling it. This is one Kobe shot to win the game. He's pulling a Anthony Davis. Patty Mahomes, son of a gun. Boom. My work as a magician has been done. For sure, Gun. All right, let's do Doris. I'm starting to believe that they don't exist. Bryce and I have this conspiracy theory. Right? Make sure I tag these so I don't get it mixed in with the other ones. All right, gun 1 through 12. 12. All right, gun. Good luck. $18 packs in a box. Let's find a Marvels or a Night Move or a Downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space. Colin Johnson canvas. We have a Deshaun Watson Dominators, Lambjack Dominus 2000, and we have a Jalen Johnson. We have CJ Henderson, Press Proof, Elite Series, KJ Hamler, Legends of the Fall, Gronky Punch, and Nate Stanley. Three, four, five. We have a die cut of Matthew Stafford out of 75. Kittles, Action All Pro, Kenny Galladay, and then Brandon Ayuk. One, two, three, four, five. We have LT, All-Time Gridiron Kings, John Elway Legend Series, Road to Super Bowl, Patty Mahomes, and Eno Benjamin. Two, three, four, five. Red, Le'Veon Bell. We have Brandon Ayuk, the rookies, Aaron Rodgers, Darnold 2000, and John Hightower the fourth. Manning out of 100, 10 of 100. Press proof. The power formulas, Teddy Bruschi, Bruschi. The champions here, Damian Wilson, and we have a Joe Reed. Shaquille Barrett, we have DK Metcalf, Marshawn Lattimore, Joe Sherbert, Jeff Okuda. We have Canvas. We have CEH, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, the rookies, Juju Smith-Schuster, Darnold 2000, and future Moscatos. What's up, Virtual Pros? Where's my pies at, bruh? Bolton Keene red. We have a Antonio Gates power formulas. We have a highlights of Stephon Gilmore and a Kyle Duggar. AJ Dillon of 500. Aaron Rodgers Dominators. We have Russell Wilson Dominus 2000, and we have Jalen Hurts rookie Raider rookies. Like that? Okay, okay. Luckily, someone else from this feed brought me some peach mango pies. They're the real MVPs. Leighton Vander Esch, all-time All-Pro Kings at 299. C-Mac, Gridiron Kings. We have Zach Moss, Elite Series. Kittle's highlights, and a Patrick Queen rookie. Again, I'm starting to believe that there's no such thing as Marvels. We have a red AJ Green. We have a Joshua Kelly, the rookies. Arms 2000 DJ Moore, and we have a rookie of Aston Davis. No, well, I did have an extra one, but then I thought about giving it to you, but then I was like, I should just eat it, and I did. Is that black? Is that black 101? Oh, that's out of 10. We have a Kyle Duggar out of 10. What a tease. What's up, Phenom? What's shaking, my man? A little late to the party tonight, huh? Aaron Rodgers Elite, Retro Series John Elway, and we have a Anthony McFarland Jr. Joshua Kelly canvas. We have Brian Edwards the rookies, Drew Brees Diamonds 2000, and a Andrew Thomas, and the Jody. Great. So that means you can just drop them off tomorrow. Man, I thought you said you had a money counter. We have a red Von Miller. We have Cam Akers Elite Series, Jerry Rice on Retro Series, and then Quintez Cephas. Josh Jacobs close up. Tom Brady Dominators. We have Michael Thomas Arm 2000, and we have a Darrington Evans. You say that in singular form. Which Luca are you looking for? Jalen Hurts, rookie Gridiron Kings. We have Cortland Sutton Elite Series, Peyton Manning Legends of the Fall, and we have Jeff Gladney. That's going to be quite a bit of 20s there, buddy. Derrick Henry, red. We have Lambjack Action All Pros. We have Adam Thielen Diamonds 2000. And we have Marlon Davidson. We have a Keyshawn Vaughn autograph out of 299. A Emmitt Smith out of 500. Legend Series Steve Young, inducted Jimmy Johnson, and we have a rookie of J.K. Dobbins. All right, Gun. The mystery of the Marvel is still out there. One more box. One more box. I did get in some more football. I have 17 contenders, 18 contenders, and 19 contenders, as well as Prism. Hey Gun, Mosaic football or Mosaic choice called. It says there's a big hit in there. It says there's a 1-on-1 waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up close, George Kittle. We have a LaMichael Perine, the rookies, Michael Thomas, Darmas 2000, and a Jacob Eason. Wharton Anderson, Canton Kings, out 299. Lambjack Gridiron Kings, we have our formulas Heath Miller, Juju Smith-Schuster highlights, and Christian Fulton along with Tom Brady. The red press proof of David Montgomery. We have TJ Watt Dominators, Drew Brees Dominus 2000, and we have Darrell Taylor. We have Jordan Brooks out of 100. 108. We have Elite Series Chase Young, Warren Moon Retro Series. We have Honey Badger and Gabriel Davis. CeeDee Lamb Mosaic, or CeeDee Lamb, sorry, Canvas, Michael Thomas NFL or NFC Action All Pros, Adam Thielen Downs 2000, and Derek Brown. Another one close with C-Mac. We have Yetur Gross Matos, Tom Brady Elite Series, Legends of the Fall Jim Kelly, and Terrell Lewis. How about a CeeDee Lamb out of 75? America's team, 33 of 75, only 55 away from his jersey number. We have Action All Pros, Chandler Jones, Bobby Wagner, Darmas 2000, and we have a Jerry Jeudy. What's up, Candace? Did you buy anything tonight? Did you buy some Prism packs or Optic packs? Tua, rookie, Gridiron Kings. We have Van Jefferson, Legends of the Fall, Tom Hendricks or Ted Hendricks, Cole McDonald, How to Farm, EIO. Nice. Just remember where they have the best prices. Portland Sutton Red, we have a Denzel Mims rookies, George Kittle, Darmas 2000, and we have a Harrison Bryant. Henry Ruggs the third, baby. Ooh, 3 of 49 canvas autograph. That's a sharp one. What do you mean? Wink, wink. Michael Perine of 100. Elite Series Aaron Jones. Isaac Bruce inducted. Jack Lambert. And we have a Antonio Gandy Golden. Herbert, canvas. Russell Wilson, Dominators. Aaron Donald, Team 2000. And Jason Huntley. I'm hooked on this Netflix show, so I don't ever sleep now because of it. I just break and watch it all day. Anyone watch Designated Survivor? That shit's got me hooked. Tannehill Red, we have a Marcus Allen Legend Series, Champions here, Tyreek Hill, and Cesar Ruiz. Dude, this guy's like a semi. I really feel that there's something epic in choice. We have a Studio Series, Jerry Jeudy, Canvas out of 100, Carson Wentz, Tyreek Hill, Diamonds 2000, and Tua Tagovailoa. So, Jonathan. With Gridiron Kings, we have Willie Lanier, we have Edgerrin James, Legend Series, Patty Mahomes, the champ is here, and we have a Antoine Winfield Jr. Right? Herbert. Walter Payton, Jalen Hurts, the rookies, Kyler Donners 2000, and Kenneth Murray. No one's watched Designated Survivor. Am I the only one? I guess I'm the oddball. Young Ho Koo. And we have a DK Metcalf out of 500. Bradley Chubb, Power Formulas. Aaron Rodgers, highlights. And Carson Wentz with Devin Duvernay. Who is Jack Bauer? I'm trying to think. About the presidential or the White House. Joey B. Canvas. All I can think about is the Incubus song, How Do You Do It? How do I make you feel the way you do with all these hits? Dominators, we have Zadarius Smith, we have a Amari Cooper, and Logan Wilson with a Patty Mahomes on the bottom. Can't wait to see him bust out a no-look pass this year. Yep. If you don't know what's up, it's trending on his Netflix too. AJ Dillon. We have a Elite Series TJ Watt. Emmitt Smith Retro Series, rookie of Xavier McKinney, and we have Alshon Jeffrey. I'm too deep in. I started on Friday and I'm already on episode 20. Because it's sticking out a little bit. I know. Good luck on the show. More top loaders. It's called Designated Survivor. We do not have a tiger. But here's $100 silver. Sheldon Johnson. Joe Harris, silver. You have Nikola Jokic out of 88. Justin Jackson, autograph for the Mavs. Originally drafted by Kings in the second round. He has a very strong religious belief. Pistol Pete. Alan Crabby. The guy with the hottest girlfriend in the 305. Tyler Hero. Centering looks a little bit heavy on the left, so I would say a 60-40? 60-40? And last but not least, another Pistol Pete. Not too bad a box. Thanks, Gun. Send you an updated total tonight. Probably not at this hour. What is my cheapest box? What sport? I mean, we have some old Topps baseball, but I don't think that would be the best rip. I have to go outside and look in the shop, but probably like playoff football from like 2016. All right, if Gun's done, I'll grab two more choice. All right, Bryce, give me 1 second. So we have 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8 and 10. I don't know, a Prism Blaster of 2019 football for 150, 160. A box of 2020 Contenders Draft football out of 165. Top 2 that had like those top 2 or those 2. Those 2. Estos. All right, let's do this, boys and girls. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My cousin, Yao Ming. And we have a tiger. Come on, Bryce. Everyone hit something big tonight. We need some positive mojo reinforcement. Triple J. We have the State of New York Basketball Player of the Year 2016, Kevin Huerter. Jalen McDaniels, autographs, sensational signatures. Kyle Lowry. Every time I see Kyle Lowry, I think about Mike Lowry from Bad Boys. Ursan Ilyasova. Thaddeus Young. And Colin Sexton. Wasn't the best, yet wasn't the worst. We do need to hit a big one, though. All right, let's go. We're going safari hunting. Derek Favors, silver. Yeah, every time I think about Virtual Pros, I think about Mango Peach Pie, but I never get any. Robin Lopez. Chandler Parsons. Dana Barrows. Now we're going back to the 90s. Yeah, Ron. Any particular product you're looking for? Or year? Mitchell Robinson. Fear the Beard. Anyone see the strip club chart that they made for him? The better the strip club, the worse he plays. Brandon Clark rookie. Wow, I almost threw it in my mouth, Virtual Pros. Last but not least, Mr. Fila himself. Yeah, I have that, Ron. I have that at 160. You're more likely to hit hollows from the blasters. No, I don't have any blaster football. Sure, Casey. I don't have any of the 1920 optic blasters. I have 17 Prism, 18 Prism, 19 Prism football blasters. I have 17, 18, 18, 19, and 1920 Prism basketball blasters, and that's about it. I just have the Mega Optics. What are the 20s? I'm not understanding your question. What is both on 2020s? There's only one 1920. What product are we talking about again? Okay, first of all, there's no 2020 Prism or Optic football yet. So the only thing is 1920 basketball, and it's 300 for the Prism Blaster for basketball. And I don't have Optic basketball blaster. I'm only reading what is on the feed, so I can't read your mind. I'm sorry. But when I have run on sentences like on basketball and football Optic Prism. Did Virtual Pros just leave the room? True fact, Virtual Pros and Card Pros have never been in the same room at the same time. Yeah, Virtual Pros, I can do another one for you. Casey, I got it. Give me a number between 1 and 7. This one, 900. Four for Casey. Let's do this, boys and girls. Everyone should be hyped on Nick Mullins because he's gonna be the next MVP, leading the Niners to a 15-1 season and go 14-0 right now. Good luck, Casey. Yogi Berra, Yasmani Grandal, Juan Soto, Nelson Cruz, Aaron Nola out of 199. No, it's use the one on the bottom. Give me a second. Use ripping cards. Yu Chang, quad jersey from Cleveland out of 99. Quad jersey. The thing I don't like about baseball jerseys compared to hockey is that hockey has so much color. You don't have my PayPal memorized. That means you're not spending enough money, Virtual Pros. How about the Hawk? Andre Dawson. 23 of 25. Iconic ink. He sells one of the best signatures of all time. Sure, Bryce. Just make sure you send me a message before the last thing you say to me tonight so that Huddy can see in the morning. You guys know that he runs a funeral service thing now? Any Prism retail Lucy's around? What year? Jake Rogers on the baseball out of 149. No like sweet dreams, baby cake, just straight down to business. Cool. Absolute Legends, Baby Ruth, and Absolute Legends foil out of 99. Stan the Man Musial. Virtual Pros, yeah, I have some loose packs if you want. This one's pretty heavy. $170 strictly cards. Adalberto Mondesi, Stan the Man Musio, Trey Mancini. We have Trevor Story, and we have Jacob deGrom out of 199. First hit, we have a Yordi, rookie materials. Yes, sir. Domingo Leyba. Ooh, that's filthy. 49 of 49, but look at all those breaks in there. Just imagine if they ever get their license back, like MLB license. Filthiness. Yep, Tatis is in these boxes. Dylan Cease, ooh, gold signature on a black baseball with gold stitching. 14 of 25. There you go, Casey. Well, I also think it's because they don't have as many products to make, so they have more prime patches. Yuli Gurriel, Unsung Heroes, and Juan Soto, introductions, 94 of 99 foiled. Dylan Cease, we have a Domingo Leyba 6-way patch with autograph out of 49. Yordi, rookie materials. We have an autograph ball of Jake Rogers out of 149. The Hawk out of 25. And the quad jersey of Yu Chang from Tools of the Trade. Boom. Thanks, Casey. Nope, I don't have absolute football. What's up, goat? We'll grab the pack of Prism. Which one? Virtual / Card Pros. What years or sports are you looking for? I have a full card shop with 300 products line. There's no way I can go over every box with you right now. I just mentally can't. And half your sentence doesn't make sense. Two and two. And you need to drop a number 2? That's gross. There we go. Larry Legend, Rudy Gobert, Rui Hachimura Emergent, and a fairly well centered Tyler Hero. Not too shabby. I do it like 4 times a day. And when I eat Jolly Bee, it might be 5 times a day. Elk Grove, I get it. Sorry, but not sorry. I don't get paid to babysit. Hey, Virtual Pros, let's talk about some non-sport gaming next time you're here. I need someone to run that stuff. Strictly sports cards, on behalf of the 9 other people in the feed and myself, I don't think anyone gives 2 shits. Sorry, bro. Laurie Markkinen, Bam Adebayo, Purple Splash, James Harden, and Isaiah Thomas. Is this your first time getting stoned or something? Are the walls closing in on you? Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, Evan Fournier, Jaylen Brown, T-minus 3-2-1 Cat, and DeMar DeRozan. Serge Ibaka, Paul Millsap, Paulo Jarrett Culver, and Carson Edwards. Yeah, then you should really go to bed and not waste my time or annoy me. Clint Capella, Jamal Murray, checkerboard Jamal Murray, boom, and PJ Washington Jr. rated rookies. Yeah, Phenom, don't forget, we also had XFL football cards this year, or last year. Malik Monk, Chris Middleton, Splash Creek Freak, and Damari Carroll. Cody Zeller, Trey Young, Luca My House, and LA. All right, I'm gonna stop the feed because I'm gonna time out 2 regular packs and 2 of the pink packs. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. Strictly Sports Cards, do me a favor and just promise me you won't do anything to annoy me. It looks pretty crisp, but I think we just gotta wipe it down. Left, right, it looks good. It's over $100 a pop if it's grade worthy or PSA 10. Actually, isn't it like $300 now for PSA 10s? Number one, if you can self-proclaim that you're high or buzz, you're neither. If that's just you being you, then stop being you and be somebody else. For reals. All right, I need to get some more top loaders. Hey Phenom, are you gonna hedge hard onto some esports cards? I hope you don't. Be real sad. Guys, I do have EuroLeague Soccer on Wednesday. That's gonna be hot. EuroLeague Select Soccer. First time they're doing EuroLeague and Select format. Well, if you guys have watched the chat enough, you already know what's gonna happen next. Can someone tell me what the options are? Yeah, and I get annoyed real quickly, especially this time of day. Boom. I literally just power rip through 2 cases of Mosaic football, and I gotta deal with some dumb shit that can't handle their whatever they're smoking. He probably smoked like oregano. We have a Hollow Express Lane, Isaiah Thomas, Eric Bledsoe Express Lane, and Bobo. Oh, come on. You guys have. Someone's got to play Counter Strike. You show him that you're going to kill him. D'Angelo Russell. Braun, my house, silver. I'm not releasing this card until I get a damn peach mango pie. Holding it ransom. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon, winner stays, and Gogo Batazi. I swear, if this guy ever becomes an all-star, we're all gonna be rich. First pink pack. Mitchell Robinson, Montrezl Harrell, with Luke Kennard, Sekou Doumbouya, and Bradley Beal. No, it's Gaga and Ty Jerome. Sweet Lou Williams and his favorite chicken wings. Fear the Beard. Tim Hardaway Jr. Cat. And Kyle Guy, your favorite. All right, card pro / virtual pro / every other pro, whoever you are. Let me make a note. That's what she said. You know, you pulled the wrong guy. You're supposed to pull Luka. Guys, what do we turn this into a late night Pokemon break? We can look for some Charizards. Whoa, simmer. There, it's right there. Can we go looking for Charizards? Best scene ever in Pawn Star when Rick goes, "What is this Pokemon?" You need a what? Any somewhat. Hey Bryce, got a question for you. A serious question. What is the best gaming chair? I need to get a new chair for ripping because my back's gonna give at any point. Secret Lab. Okay, okay. I'll do some research on it. I don't know, like, is he okay? Phenom, you really want an 18 solo? Oh no, no, you can't even talk about Counter Strike West Texas. I was in college when it first came out. What's up, Alex? What's up, Phenom? You gonna call me out about having product? Just chilling. Do what, Phenom? What are you talking about, Phenom? Bro, I don't understand what you're talking about. Bro, bro. I don't even do sneakers anymore. What are you talking about? Wait, 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 wait. Hang on, hang on. Ooh, ooh wee. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just tired of hearing how stalked other people are. I'm just getting so tired of people flexing on how much stuff they have. By the way, this is within an arm's reach. This is stuff that no one can see in public. So before these guys come in and flex their PSA BGS singles, highly recommend that they think twice. This is 28. This is 24. It's like peekaboo. Ooh, that worked. Oh, this guy. Always good time, unless someone says that they're drunk or they're high. Well, Phenom, it is Sacramento. Pretty small world. Don't try to dissuade him of buying stuff like that. Gosh, guys. I'm broke, says the guy that says he was just counting money in the middle of the night. I don't even count money in the middle of the night. Now there's four. Yeah, okay, Phenom, you just got PPP. That is technically true. I hope so, at least. Didn't someone lose 35 racks to win one during the Falcons game? It's always a good night. It's always a good night until we run into slow drafts. I don't have any right now, Phenom. I have 19, 18, 19. There's 8 cards of these choices, 2 silvers, 3 yellow, green, and blues, 1 autograph, 1 red scope, and the last card can either be a nebula, a green scope, a red scope, or a tiger stripe. $8.99. I got an idea, Phenom. Why don't you just bring me 240 of those things you were counting earlier? And boom! Don't talk about it, be about it. See $ takes his camel out every day, even though it lacks horsepower. And finds you the best product and the best prices. I'm selling this thing at $700 less than what the big boys are selling on the interwebs. What do you want to do with $700? Oh, you can almost get another one of these. But you know, I get it. Half of you guys like to pay extra because you get to rip with the cool guys. Just because I don't have a blue check mark next to my name. I'm not cool enough or qualified to rip. It does look nice. That you're verified. Well, I'm not at 50 yet. That's a problem. Let's go, Phenom. Let's go. $135 for one or $130 each for two or more. Boys and girls, Wednesday, we're going to have the 2019-20 version of this stuff. One autograph per box plus four inserts. It's going to be lit. There's a gold vinyl 101 of Ja or Zion. I think we're going to have faces. Wednesday, we also have EuroLeague Select Soccer. And then Friday, we're going to have Chronicles Baseball. It's normally 9 bills, but I'll do it for you for let's call it 850 if you want it. I know you're good with the Benjamins. All right, Caesar, I'll do it afterwards. Good luck. Let's see what I can do. Dante DiVincenzo. We have an established threads of Larry Legend out of 99 and a Gary Trent Jr. out of 125. They cut it, huh? This is the vet, Mike Conley. Ryan Anderson out of 49. And a triple jersey ball autograph of Mo Wagner for Absolute. They did trade him to the Wizards. He could be the Knicks, like Bron. Is Brendan still in here? No. Thanks, Caesar Fruit Salad. 1, 2, or 3. All right, let me pull it out without knocking over everything. Oop. This is Allen and Ginter. This is Topps version of Goodwin, but much better. It has more than 50 subjects and doesn't double up on the cards. However, there are regular and minis. Good luck, Caesar Salad. And a topper. There are 3 hits. There's not guaranteed an autograph. It could be a printing plate, it could be a rip card, or it could be relics or jerseys. Cody Bellinger. Yep, Robert is in the product. Ben, I'm ripping a Ginter, and then the floor should be open. What are you looking for? All right, good luck, Caesar Salad. Kyle Lewis rookie. We have Gold, Derek Gold, Ryder shirt. We have the Rocket, Roger Clemens. Where monsters live under the bed. Jackie Robinson. We have Ginter back. Billy Williams. This is a short print, number 316. Kevin Biggio, number 258. We have a Ginter back of Ryu. Bo Bichette, mini. Ginter back. John Lester, 272 base. Mike Piazza, base. Cracker Jack cracked the code. Jim Tomei 600 home run guy. There we go. 1 of 25. Brooklyn back. Nice. Burn. Steve Burn, 252. Where Monsters Live, the Ocean. Joe Morgan, base. Well, something epic. There's a horse. Honus Wagner. Where Monsters Live Under the Stairs. A-Rod. Interback. Orlando Cepeda. Short print. Number 320. Luis Araz. Base. Josh Hader jersey. Jacob DeGrom. Base. Pop Culture. Jose Ramirez. Interback. You really have to be in the building sets to do this stuff. Tommy Edman. Booming Cities. Impala. Autograph of Justin Dunn, rookie. Framed autograph rookie. Charlie Blackmon. 250 base. Go Bichette again. 9 ways to first base. Catcher interference. And there you go. Caesar salad. I honestly think that this year's checklist was not as strong as previous years. Solid product, but it's not as strong as last year. Thanks, Caesar salad. Probably. What's up, Card Assassin? The gun left for the night already, I think. That was a few years ago. That was before they got married with Verlander. Let's get froggy. We'll do this and call a night. You guys calling it quits? Hey Bryce, Phenom said he'll open one if you open one. I can. You just need to send it to the one on the bottom. These are right there and pinned on the bottom. Yeah, I got some M. Lewis. You can't buy insurance from USPS. You can only buy third party insurance at that amount. Yeah, that's how much a case of opulence costs. M. Lewis, are we gonna do one? I have 15 of these bad boys left. $600. Yep, it is a lot cheaper than elsewhere. I think it's too late for hits draft. Wasn't it ace spot at 95 bucks for hits draft? I don't know how to do it in Common Core. Sorry, guys. You joke about it, Bryce, but it's a sore subject right now. Just like this is 20,000. All right, boys and girls. Anyone want to rip anything? If not, it's cool. Means I just get to wrap up, maybe grab something to eat, and then try to go to bed. Which choice? Mosaic football or basketball? Prism. That's $8.99, and that's the 600. $8.99. What service did you send it to PSA for? Hmm. Until tomorrow. All right, guys, I have about a minute and a half before this feed is gonna end. If you want anything, let me know or forever hold your peace. If no one wants anything, then I'm just gonna call a night here. All right, boys and girls. I got 15 seconds before I'm gonna sign off. I'll see you guys mañana. Deuces, people. Bye. Toodaloo. Farewell. Adios.
sexy. Let's see another. Allen second. Let's go from the back. Justin Jefferson. Try to top. Jordan Love. Packers. Jonathan Taylor. Shannon Cookie. Nice. J.K. Dobbins out of 8. Cam Chancellor. Fox. 6 out of 8. One off jersey. Wow. All right. Lee Dawson. Len Dawson. Out of Cam Chancellor. 7. Fox might take it. See. Len Dawson. 6 out of 8. All right. Fox might take it. Not goal. I don't know. Find out. Find out, Blue. If you're, I think I got 4 live. I can box. Shit, let's go. Tobias, come on. Close. 10 away. Fox coming right up. 9. Look, 1. See it. Nah, we still can't top that. Maybe we can. No. Okay, Metcalf. Silver. All right, on the back. Terry Bradshaw. Big. Black and yellow. I like it. James Morgan. Jets. Fusion. Jeff Okuda. Lions. A lot of people like Jeff Okuda. Red Fusion. Auto. And Jonathan Taylor. Auto. Gold. Oh, we got gold too. Wow. Yeah, we got Nick Chubb out of 80. Nick Chubb out of 80. Oh, jersey number. eBay 1 of 1. Nick Chubb 24 out of 80. Kobe. Wow. Chubb 24 of 1. Did it. Finally hit the jersey number. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. tiebreaker. Alright, first. Up Hayden. Alright, you wanna run it back? Tiebreaker? In America. Bias with last one. Alright, let's run it back. Alright, do I pick first like last time? No, right? Michael. Alright, I was picking for Hayden. Last pack on my pick. 300 guys, 300 on the side. 19. You're gonna rip my box first. Have you choose your box? On the right. No. We're gonna do my box first. All right. This is for the tiebreaker. Get it. I don't know. Let's see. Win. See, baby. Middle fingers up. And the middle fingers up. Fuck it. Middle finger. Let's go. Tommy, you're on a heater, man. But I was picking my box. Great mind. Like left. That middle finger blue. This is my box. That's blue box. Box one. Box. All right. Get it. Thank you. Good luck, man. Maybe good luck to me. I pick. Hey, Hayden. Boxes. Okay. Here we're doing my box first. Right after. Run in the back. The tiebreaker. Winner takes all. Winner takes all. Right there. Oh. Side bet. Oh, guys, side bets. I bet blue. My pack right here. Good luck. No. You guys think. Good. All right, Hayden. John Brown. Box is better. Stephon Moore. Patriot. Pick. 3. Harry Judy. Holy shit, baby. Red baby. Fire. I have your attention. Get over here. Get over here. Right now. Get over here. Jerry J. Jen. Come on. I don't know. Darrington, Evan, Keith for tight end. I don't know, man. I got this. Hey. Jonathan Taylor. Otto. The Cole. All right, let's. You guys don't got any. That's a confidence. Really? Big Buckus out of 80. That's two right. Kyle Rudolph out of 80. Antonio Gibson, Redskins Fusion. Justin Herbert! Herbert! That's two, Gary! Justin Herbert, baby. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. Oh, afraid? You afraid? Oh, don't be afraid. There you go. Same exact card, baby. Two Herbert. Blue, white, right? Anthony Otto. Anthony Miller. There. Let's go from the bottom. Devin Burnett. Yeah. 8. Tyron 20 out of 80. Devin Burnett. Tyron Matthew 80. And Justin Jefferson. Viking. Tyron Matthew 1 out of 80. And 80. I don't know. Gary, we'll find out. All right, Blue. I think you won that game, man. You match, game set match, and Fritz Nebula, one for you. Amazing, amazing. I don't think it gets any better than that, man. Number one overall, man. Oh, one. Congratulations. Missed him off. All right, he said off. All right, you got it. Got to listen to the man. All right, off, left, top left. All right, Blue, fuck, man. I'm gonna but we're gonna piss him off either way. Tell me top left. You're next. I want to get some side bets. Side box, top left. Bottom, bottom two. Oh, see, we're blues going. Let's get a side bet. That was a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go my box on the left, top. Uh, have you tell maybe bottom? G Money is going to bottom right. Money's filling. Left versus right. $100 my out. Draft one. Draft one. Draft. Said don't care. You guys want to draft the box? That was really nice of you. Draft the box. All right. 8 spots. Let's get a list going. Fill it up. I'm gonna put this back. Let's draft. That I'll take it. All right. Draft. All right. You got draft. All right. Wait. Picking out your spots. All right. Fisherman Michael with spot 6. Yeah, someone pick. Tommy Brains with spot 3. G with spot 7. Spot 5. Fisherman with spot 6.
Where you going?
Both. Trenton PD called in the plate 15 minutes ago.
Empty?
Yeah, top to bottom. It's not like they're gonna leave us any breadcrumbs.
Well, it's better than her being in there.
Yeah. But if they didn't take her to kill her?
And what do they want with her?
Where's Lozano? You tell him I want to talk to him.
I understand, sir. The problem, though, isn't public support for the issue. It's the mining and utility companies that put up the biggest fight.
Clean water shouldn't even be a fight. These companies that you're talking about need to start working for the future.
You know that business execs only think about bottom line costs.
Well, if their only concern is cost, you should remind them how much it costs to clean up their mess, especially after we start finding them.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you all. Kimball, please. So, how did the hearing go?
Honestly, I don't know. I think I represented myself well. Aaron thought I did, but it's a hard room to read.
I'm sure you knocked it out of the park.
But, sir, even if the ethics committee finds no wrongdoing, the accusation will always be out there.
Kimball, I said I would stand behind you. I meant it.
Thank you, sir. In the meantime, I intend to keep doing my job. The business of governing doesn't stop even for an ethics inquiry.
Speaking of which, I met with President Richmond's son Tyler this morning. He was with a group of music students from a high school in New Orleans that had just been named after his father. Now, he told me that their music program was going to lose their funding. How familiar are you with the federal art grants that make these kind of programs possible?
I remember that bill. The sunset clause was added to get it past some of my more conservative colleagues.
How fast do you think we can get Congress to reauthorize the grant?
I wish I could help you and Tyler with this, sir, but it has to go through the Ways and Means Committee, which is chaired by Owen Saldua, who just happens to be leading the charge against me in the Ethics Committee.
You're kidding me.
Unfortunately, no. I don't have any leverage with him right now. But you might. Saldua's an independent. He might just listen to you.
Okay, I'll reach out to him.
Thanks again, Mrs. Kirkman, for showing us around
No,
today.
please call me Alex. It was great, and it made me happy. Those kids, they're so passionate about what they're doing, and they adore you.
Well, I'm just lucky they let me hang around.
Oh, come on, don't sell yourself short. I could tell you have a way with them.
Well, it's been good for me, too.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
The kids are good, really. Camp David's been a change. Not so much for Penny, because, you know, she sees everything as an adventure, but Leo, I think he thinks we're punishing him.
Yeah. Well, I know how hard it can be, you know, being a part of all this, and you didn't even sign up for it.
Well, neither did you, but you seem to cope really well. I guess it's not easy for anyone, right? I used to want my kids to have extraordinary lives. And now I just want some semblance of ordinary, you know?
Yeah. From my experience, kids can bounce back from a lot. What matters is that you stick together.
Place all metal objects in the tray before stepping through the metal detector. Sir, your lapel pin.
You're kidding, right?
It's a very sensitive machine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Easy like Sunday morning.
That's a little tip.
Thanks. Want it?
No, you can keep it.
Thanks.
Congressman Saldua is here?
Congressman, welcome to the White House. Please.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor. I was hoping I might get an invitation soon, though I am a bit wary about coming in today, given the circumstances.
I am not here to meddle in any ongoing investigations, and I am very sorry that we haven't had the chance to meet yet. I'm still trying to find my way around here, as I'm sure you are.
Every day, Mr. President, but I'm convinced we can do some great work.
That's good to hear. There's a lot of work to do. Today I was thinking about education. I met some high school students from New Orleans, part of a music program funded by the National Endowment for the Arts. But unfortunately, their funding's about to run out.
Arts education is certainly something to look at as we approach the next budget.
These kids can't wait that long. Their grant expires next month unless Congress reapproves it. So I was hoping that maybe we could find a way to fast track it, tack it onto something else.
Respectfully, sir, I ran for Congress to avoid that kind of backroom dealing.
Respectfully, this isn't a back room. This is the Oval Office of the White House.
These kind of writers have been part of the problem in Washington for decades. I mean, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Congressman, this won't just affect high school students in New Orleans. This is a national program.
Look, I love music as much as anyone, but a lot of folks think we should throw everything we've got into science, technology, engineering, math. We used to lead the world in those areas. Now we're barely in the middle of the pack.
I don't think our children should be forced to choose between art or science.
I'm happy to debate this, Mr. President, when we put together the next budget.
This is the year of our reckoning. The rest of the world is catching up to what we've known. That for far too long, government has tried to hijack our identities, control our lives, and brainwash our children. But no longer. No longer, because we are rising up. This movement is the future of our nation. And no illegitimate government, no illegitimate president is going to stand in our way.
Dalton.
It's Forster. How's Lloyd?
Joe's dropping up his beer hall putsch.
Inspiring. Keep me posted.
Come on, man. It's my first week. You're already shaking me down.
Oh, what else are cousins for, eh? Come on, I'm not asking for any state secrets or anything like that. I just want to know what your take was on how things went down this morning.
I know Congresswoman Yoshida was impressed.
Okay.
And Delacroix and Harmon, too.
What, that's it? We didn't get more support than that?
I mean, they still have more witnesses to call.
So you think it's going to be a 9-3 against? Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong. I'll call you if I hear anything.
Thank you.
Lo siento, primo.
Nine to 3 against.
Yeah, it's an estimate, ma'am. They still have other witnesses to call.
Yeah, bureaucrats who simply confirm the facts they already know. I took a trip, and there was a bill.
Well, the others can still change their minds.
I thought I did better than that.
No, you did fine, ma'am. This is a kangaroo court.
They're going to strip me of my speakership.
And they can't do that alone. They can only recommend to the full House. You can still fight this.
With what? The facts won't change. I gave it my best shot in there today with the committee. What makes you think I'll do any better in the House?
Because it'll give us time to organize a campaign. We'll put your profile out there in the national media. We'll drag it out as long as we can. Until public opinion swings a vote in your direction.
You may have just given me an idea, Aaron.
For what?
A last hurrah.
Target on the way out.
On it. Ready to move.
We'll boil the message down to a handful of talking points, get those out to some key media outlets in anticipation of the summit, and then your speech in Toronto will build on those.
Less nationalism, more multinationalism.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
You must be specific about reducing military hotspots around the globe. Build awareness.
Good idea.
I'll have a draft for you to read on the plane.
Thank you.
Sir, I've reached out to Ledge Affairs about that arts education grant.
Any luck?
They're trying, but it seems Congressman Saldua controls the purse strings in the House pretty tightly. Most of these new reps don't have any voting history to speak of, so we're feeling our way in the dark. But I did request a list of every congressional district with at least one school in the program.
Good. That might make them think twice, knowing they're going to have to face their constituents if they let the grant expire. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I'm still working on it.
It really didn't matter what I said in that hearing, did it?
You know I can't discuss an ongoing ethics investigation, especially not with its subject.
I also know you want me out, Owen.
I believe the kind of politicking you represent should be a thing of the past.
I understand that's good for messaging. But what you don't realize about us old school politicians is that we understand procedure. If this goes to the House, I could eat up the next 6 months at least with hearings and motions and subpoenas.
Is that a threat?
No. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm willing to get out of your way.
I'm sorry?
I want what's best for the country. So, I'll step aside, resign the speakership, and my seat.
I'll admit, I'm surprised.
But I want something from you, Owen. I want the public arts education funding reauthorized before I go.
The operation is still viable. Right now, I'm brooming any connection between you, Browning, Reed, and the Capitol mission.
Well, then I want to know why 2 federal investigators were on my property.
Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Soon there'll be no paper trail whatsoever, and Agent Wells is contained. Okay.
Well, what about the press angle?
Everything's on track with Abe Leonard.
He's eating up everything I've fed him. He thinks he's another Woodward and Bernstein.
Well, when are we going to see something from him then?
Any day, I expect.
And you're sure that the FBI has no idea what's coming? All the agencies are focused on the 3 targets from Brooks' hard drive, the Golden Gate Bridge, the Hoover Dam,
And the Statue of Liberty. We have operational control.
Good. Jay, we are so close.
We might not have the presidency, but you can be damn sure that before long, we will have the country.
Done a multi-agency document search for any files with the words White House and Browning Reed in them. All I've managed to find was this.
It's 5 files. How's that possible?
Someone would have had to physically remove these documents from the West Wing.
Well, there's got to be a digital record.
Still pouring through the database. And it seems since the attack at the Capitol, references to Browning Reed have been systematically deleted. Someone's covering their tracks.
If we find out who deleted these files,
we find our traitor.
I had a long talk with Tyler Richmond. There was just a sadness about him, you know? He didn't get to know his dad growing up. All the politics and then the White House, and I felt like he's still chasing his father. I so don't want that for our kids.
I don't want it either.
I know we're trying to protect them, but aren't they better off with us? Both of us?
Not yet. I'm sorry, but...
Well, me too. Tom.
Yes.
Sir, Speaker Hoogstraten?
Just give me a second.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Alex.
No, we'll talk later.
Kimmel, please have a seat. Did you speak with the committee?
Unofficially, and I wanted to speak to you as soon as possible.
What is it?
I've decided to resign.
The speakership.
And my seat.
Kimmel, that doesn't make any sense.
The Ethics Committee is going to vote against me, sir. Recommend to the House that I be removed as Speaker.
You have friends in the House.
Not enough. For better or worse, I represent old politics to a new Congress.
And this is the new politics. This is a purge.
I said I would fight till the end, and I can see now that this is it. I came to Washington to serve, but I can't represent my constituents the way they deserve.
Kimball, please. Tell me what I can do.
Nothing. It's out of our hands. But I do have a little bit of good news, at least. As my last act as Speaker, the House will refinance the arts education funding for Robert Richmond High and all the other public schools that depend on it.
How is that even possible? Sandua said he'd never do it.
Well, every inmate gets a last meal. I asked for a little bit of pork. You know, you're the best ally I could have ever hoped for in Washington, sir. It's been an honor serving with you.
No.
I'm sorry?
I won't accept this.
I appreciate the gesture, Mr. President, but we can't take on Congress.
I'm thinking of taking on something else.
No, Mom, only the president gets to wave when he steps on Air Force One. I don't get a shout out. This is not the Super Bowl. I gotta go. Yes, I'm bringing warm clothing. Okay, I love you too, bye.
Oh, love you too. Who's that?
Just some NATO prep. Hey, did you know that they charge you for the food on Air Force One, whether you actually eat it or not?
Yeah, well, did you know that complaining about the meals on Air Force One is the same thing as telling people you went to school outside of Boston?
Cambridge is outside of Boston.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm sure you'll ride on the plane soon enough, right? Somebody's got to stay here to hold down the fort.
Oh, wow. I hope you enjoy your in-flight pretzels, because I will be the highest-ranking person in the White House.
That's terrifying.
Tell me that you found her.
It's only a matter of time, sir. We will find her.
But there is a new development. We think there's a way to identify the traitor through a computer trace.
It's going to be painstaking, but it will get results.
And in the meantime, sir, we need to discuss your trip tomorrow. I don't think it's a good idea if you leave the White House right now.
Mike, I understand your concerns, but I have to go. I'm not pulling out.
Then I insist we increase your security. Even more.
Do whatever you think is necessary. But if we're this close to finding the traitor, I want you here in Washington.
Sir.
Wait, no, the president's right. We're spread way too thin as it is. There's only 4 of us who know the full extent of this. 3 of us are in this room.
Mr. President, your safety is still my primary directive.
Then you handpick my detail. If you trust them, I trust them. But I want you here. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Carriage it. Thank you.
I was starting to wonder if you'd stood me out.
Come here.
What is it?
Nothing.
Is it about what I said earlier?
No. No, I promise. I just got a lot on my mind. Come on, let's get ready.
Tom, I'm worried about you. I can see it in your face, the toll this job is taking on you. I mean, I know you can't tell me everything, but you can tell me something. If I can't help you, then what's the point me even being here?
I asked someone to do something for me. Something very dangerous. And it might cost them their life.
I was in choir in high school. We were never invited to the White House.
Neither were we.
You were in choir?
Magic Club. I never got invited anywhere now that I think of it.
Are you sure you're up for this?
No, I want to be here. Tyler, how are you?
Mr. President, Mrs. Kirkman.
How are the kids?
They're a little nervous. This isn't exactly their high school auditorium.
Oh, come on, they're gonna be great.
And they're gonna remember this forever.
I wanted to be the first to tell you. Congress is going to reauthorize the grant.
You serious?
Yes. You should thank Kimball Hook Stratton. She's the one who made it happen.
Don't worry, Aaron. It's not about Congressman Saldua anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Thank you. Thank you, please. Thank you all for joining us. I know that you did not come here today to listen to my voice, so I will make this as brief as possible. The performance that you are about to hear will be given by the student choir and orchestra of the newly renamed Robert Richmond High School of New Orleans. And with them today is Tyler Richmond, a talented musician himself and a great advocate for education in the arts. Earlier today, Tyler reminded me that art is the lifeblood of society. And as we strive to create a truly comprehensive education for every student in America, I realize now more than ever that we need someone who is capable and passionate to lead the charge. Now, I can't think of a better setting to announce my nominee for Secretary of Education than this. So it is with great pride that I introduce Speaker Kimball Hook Stratton.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's been an honor to work with you in Congress, and it will be my honor to fight beside you for the education of our children. Future leaders in every field. This job is about our kids, and this afternoon is too. So it is also my honor to welcome the student orchestra of Robert Richmond High School.
Wade in the water, children, wade in the water, children, wade, 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 wade. God's gonna trouble the waters.
Thank you.
My first time on Air Force One.
Right here, let me.
Oh, you don't have to do that,
No,
sir.
no, I know how to work.
All right.
As a matter of fact, you might as well just do it right. Go on up those stairs. Here, Tom, take a picture with Seth. Seth, come on up here.
That's okay, sir. You don't have to do that.
Why not? Go ahead.
Hello. This is just a photo for my mom, sir. It's not for Instagram or anything like that. Wow.
You ready?
Hey, wait. Can I wave? My mom would really like that.
Wave away.
Got it.
Come on aboard.
Thank you. Wow.
That's not food.
Seth, you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I don't usually get airsick.
Oh. And to think it's your first time on Air Force One, too. Hey, Seth, look. You can send this one to your mom as well. Time to rally, son. Got to gaggle with the press before we land.
Yes.
Bad time?
No. Come on in.
I think the pressure of his first international summit may have gotten to your press secretary. And I just wondered how you were doing.
I'm fine. Is Seth all right?
Yeah, just a case of the jitters. He'll get over it as soon as he realizes that a NATO summit is no different than an outsized cabinet meeting in a lot of different languages.
I hope it's that simple. Are they going to think that it's presumptuous of me putting an initiative on the table?
Hell no. You're the President of the United States.
Right. I know I'm not the negotiator that you are.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. You know, we may have different styles, Tom. But I think that's what makes us a good team. The professor and the politician. You give them the facts and I'll twist their arms.
That works for me. I know how important this is to you.
Yeah. The arms control was going to be a priority of my second term.
Well, now it's our priority.
I don't care about your overtime. No, you search everywhere, and then when you've done that, search it again.
Still nothing?
No. I got every agency in the country looking.
She knows how to take care of herself.
Yeah. Where are you with the Browning Reed investigation?
I got Chuck Russing coming in to help out.
Russing? You serious? He's a space cadet.
I don't trust him.
Whatever it takes, I guess.
I was gonna pay, Ms. Rhodes.
No, seriously, I'll get it. Where's their server? Will you guys excuse me a second? Yeah. Hey, you.
Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Emily Rhodes, meet my cousin Nadia Espinosa.
It's a pleasure. Hi, you work for Congresswoman Yoshida, right?
That's right.
How's that going?
I love it. I mean, it's great to be able to collaborate with good people.
Wow, are you sure you two are related?
Yeah, I wonder all the time.
I need another beer. Do you guys want anything?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Thank you.
So POTUS is heading up to Toronto?
Yes, the White House is all mine.
No, seriously, it's his first NATO summit. First time out of the country. Polls are high. I mean, he's on a roll, so are you.
I do have to admit, it feels good. What about you? Are you gonna follow Hoekstraten?
No, she did offer, but I don't see myself working for the Secretary of Education.
It's not exactly the fast lane.
Let's just say after you work in the West Wing, everything feels like a step down.
Well, just so you know, I was not opposed to Hoekstraten for VP. I think it would have been great to be working together again.
Yeah, it would have been. It's Washington. Anything can happen, right?
And it usually does.
Yeah.
I should get back.
Thanks for stopping by.
So we attend the general reception for 30 minutes, smile for the cameras. Then we retreat to a hospitality suite I set up for select members of the nuclear planning group. That gives us a chance to start some lobbying before the general session.
Smart.
Well, it's not my first rodeo, so. Now, our primary target is French Prime Minister Justine Masset. Sharp as a tack and chauvinistic as Joan of Arc. She can be very prickly.
Why would she be? It was the French who wanted us to bring up arms reduction in the first place.
Yes. Privately. But in front of NATO, the French want us to bring up the initiative first, giving them an opportunity to criticize or even withdraw if they so choose. It's all part of the game. Don't stick your neck out if you don't have to. Then there's Jonas Grotke, just re-elected as German Chancellor. He's also chairman of NATO's nuclear planning group. strong ally. Got you covered there.
Good. One less thing for me to worry about.
The one unknown to me is Aruna Mahajan, the first British Indian Prime Minister in UK history. Fiercely independent, but was able to forge a coalition. And under extremely turbulent conditions.
We have something in common.
True enough.
I can work with that.
What?
Thank you.
Mayday, Mayday, this is FBI agent Hannah Wells. Mayday? FBI agent Hannah Wells?
Hannah Wells, this is Coast Guard Station 142, Indian River. Coast Guard Station 142, calling the ship Hannah Wells.
This is FBI agent Hannah Wells. Mayday.
To begin, I want to thank you all for being here. As you know, in addition to tomorrow's regular schedule, the United States will be introducing an initiative that would reduce NATO's nuclear arsenal. Now, I want to be absolutely clear that this is a proposed weapons reduction change, not a change in doctrine.
And it's entirely predicated upon the Russian Federation scaling back its strategic nuclear weapons in proportional response to NATO's actions. Something that the Russian president has assured me he is ready to do.
Won't you believe him, Cornelius?
Yeah, I do.
On what basis?
On the basis of our 20-year relationship and being able to tell when he's lying and when he's not.
And based on the fact that it is in the interest of all sides to agree on anything that will lead to a more stable and secure planet. Despite recent disruptions to the world order, this is not the time to retreat into isolationism or populism. This is the time to show that global cooperation can and will lead us to a safer future.
Not to mention that the way we keep our nuclear arsenals is insanely expensive.
It's intriguing, Mr. President, but Poland and Slovakia have no nuclear weapons of our own. We rely on your American nuclear umbrella. So what can you offer by way of a guarantee that our peace and our safety will still be protected?
The closest thing I can offer to a guarantee is my word. Not as Tom Kirkman, but as President of the United States, your most steadfast ally.
You can believe him there, Joseph. We can all believe him.
Obviously, I am hoping for your support at tomorrow's summit. Thank you.
France looks forward to your proposal.
I appreciate that, Madame.
This isn't on the White House tour.
Access to Agent Wells' office is extremely restricted.
Where is Hannah?
On assignment. Any chance we can recover those deleted Browning Reed files?
Not without a time machine. Someone ran a brute force deletion program. It's the mother of data erasers. Clean them right off the White House servers.
So we got nothing.
I didn't say that. Because there were so many files to begin with, whoever's been covering their tracks has been deleting them in small batches over the past few months. There are only 5 files still remaining associated with Browning Reed.
I'm gonna need you to make copies and print them up.
And check this out. It's a digital fingerprint left behind by the person who deleted the files. Now, they tend to be unique, but if I'm good, and I like to think I am, I can program a trace and plant it in the remaining files.
So if the traitor tries to delete any of them, it could track the user back to an exact IP address.
Exactly.
How long will it take you to build a trace?
A few hours.
You've got one. Those files are the only lead to the insider. And once they're deleted, we got nothing.
No pressure.
Well, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Well, that's it. Our proposal is the third item on the agenda. We're on our way.
No media, right?
Nope. Just you and 27 other leaders of the free world. Relax, Tom. All we're asking is to start a conversation that's long overdue.
Come in. Seth.
Hey, sorry to disturb you, Mr. President. I just thought you should see this right away.
Why didn't we get a heads up?
We did. Abe asked me about Al-Sakar a couple days ago, remember?
Right.
We stonewalled. I thought that was the end of it. Then he published anyway.
So what's our plan?
This is total crap.
We're figuring that out right now. I'll call you back.
I knew Abe Leonard. He was a good reporter until he started getting fast and loose with his sources. You should have no problem shooting this one down. Just tell him it's nothing but a big pack of lies.
No. I want our position to be that this is conjecture, but we will investigate all of the allegations.
Sorry, sir. Why not just openly deny it if it's not true?
Seth's right. Deflecting this now is only going to raise suspicion.
Yeah, the American people believe that we captured the terrorist responsible for the Capitol bombing. This article says that we got the wrong guy. I mean, if we don't push back hard now, confidence in the administration is going to tank.
You can say that we're standing by our intelligence agencies and our military officials.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. I don't think that goes far enough.
Just write it up and bring it back to me.
Yes, sir.
What the hell was that?
It's how I have to handle this.
You realize this story puts your credibility at risk. Your 100 days, everything we want to do here, goes right out the window if you don't crush this right now.
I can't.
Why not?
Because it's true.
Unbelievable. A homegrown conspiracy, a possible traitor in the White House?
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me?
It was a matter of security. Emily doesn't know, neither does Seth.
Well, I'm your Secretary of State, for God's sake. I mean, I'm in the line of succession. You didn't think you could trust me?
This isn't a matter of trust.
The hell it's not. Now, I came out of retirement for you. I put my legacy on the line for you. And this is how you repay me?
I thought I had it handled.
Well, you were wrong. You were dead wrong, and now my head is on the block right along with yours.
Well, I probably should have let you in.
That is the understatement of the year. I have seen you exercise poor judgment before, Tom, but this takes the cake.
Cornelius, I'm sorry if I offended you. It was the last thing I wanted to do. But the President of the United States has a responsibility to protect classified information and ongoing investigations. This isn't a matter of trying to mislead the American people. This is about trying to protect them. And you should know that. Now, I've made a mistake, and I am sorry. But right now, I need your counsel. What are my options?
You don't have any. That's the problem. You can't deny the story without committing perjury, and you can't confirm it without admitting that you still don't know who's behind all this, throwing the whole American country into a panic.
That's why we need Seth to buy us some time.
But how much time? The jackals are at the door, Mr. President.
I think we're really close to cracking this thing.
Do you really? Your lead investigator is missing, possibly dead. The man who tried to kill you is still alive, and the mole in the White House remains unknown. It looks to me like you're doubling down on a mighty poor hand.
Well, it's the only hand I was given.
All right. We brass it out. This is Moss. Yes. Of course. We'll be right there. Our allies have requested our presence downstairs. They want an explanation for the story.
Welcome back. We're joined now by Pulitzer prize-winning journalist Abe Leonard, whose story in today's New York Standard has raised serious questions about who was really responsible for the attack on our Capitol. Welcome, Abe.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
Let's start with the big headline. Al-Sakar did not blow up the Capitol?
No, they didn't have the money or the manpower. Their leader, Majid Nazar, was paid to take credit.
Paid by whom?
Nestor Lozano, the man who tried to assassinate President Kirkman.
Yet our government went after Majid Nazar, actually captured him in a SEAL team raid where the commanding officer was killed.
I believe they were misled.
Misled by whom?
Bad intelligence. They bought the story Lozano was selling.
But who was he protecting?
Whitaker. You watching Abe Leonard on television? No, but I read his story. It's all working. But everyone's focused on the FBI, not us. Well, that's great. But where did he get this stuff about Lozano? I don't know. He did that on his own. Well, he's treading on dangerous ground. Not really. He thinks Lozano's dead, just like everyone else. Abe Leonard has served his purpose. Roger that.
As I said, the president stands by our intelligence community and our military.
Answer the question, Seth. Did Al-Zakar blow up the Capitol?
That is the official explanation at this time.
But it could change?
All I said is we're looking into the allegations.
So does that mean you don't know?
It means we're looking into it.
Presidente Kirkman, ¿le está diciendo la verdad a la cumbre de la OTAN?
See, a question about NATO. Unfortunately, my Spanish is no longer as good. Can you repeat the question?
Perdón. Is President Kirkman telling the NATO summit the truth?
I've already answered this question. Of course he's telling the truth.
If the president stands by his intelligence, why is he looking into the allegations?
Sure. So I've tried to be perfectly clear. You want answers. The president wants answers, which is why he is looking into the allegations, okay? And he'll make a statement to the public at the appropriate time. But right now, he is focused on the first NATO summit, which is what I would love to answer questions about.
This is Forstall.
Special Agent Forstall, this is Chief Petty Officer Lucy Fernandez, U.S. Coast Guard, Indian River, Delaware. We received a Mayday call from Hannah Wells last night.
You found her?
Not exactly, sir.
Because of the static of the distress call, we thought that Hannah Wells was a ship. It wasn't until we ran the call through our digital filter that we realized she was saying FBI agent Hannah Wells.
Okay. I don't understand. Do you have her or not?
We don't.
In response to the Mayday, we scrambled an H-65 helicopter.
And a response boat to the coordinates, but the results were negative.
Okay, so where does this leave us?
We're working on a broadened search grid factoring in current changes, but it's gonna take time.
All right, I'm gonna be there within the hour. I'm gonna want better answers than that.
Peter McLeish was a brother to me. You kill my family, I kill yours.
Good morning. I know that there has been a great deal of speculation with regards to an article that was published in this morning's New York Standard. Although I cannot confirm or deny the allegations, I can tell you in confidence that my government is in the middle of an extensive investigation that is highly classified. Unfortunately, at this time, I cannot share that information with you because of reasons of national security.
Mr. President, you can be assured of our continued support.
Thank you, Chancellor. Then, in the spirit of mutual understanding, I suggest that we move over to the initiative regarding nuclear disarmament.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. But France is not satisfied. May I remind the new American president that when he initiated a mission to capture Majid Nasser in Nigeria, we allowed him the use of French airspace. Spanish radar assets and Italian naval support were also employed. Now we must all face the fact that we supported you under what might turn into false pretenses. We deserve to know if Al-Saka did not perpetrate the Capitol bombing.
I'm afraid my government agrees, Mr. President. We have learned from our mistakes in Iraq. We cannot discuss your initiative any further without knowing the truth.
If my esteemed colleagues will excuse me, you are not seriously suggesting that the French and the British don't have classified intelligence that they keep secret for reasons of national security?
May we? Of course we have our discretion, Secretary Moss. But we also have reason to trust each other. A long history of cooperation and experience. Monsieur Kirkman has no such history. He is president only because the previous government was wiped out. No, my point is, how can we trust someone who appears to be what's the word? Gaffeur, maladroit.
I believe the word you're searching for is blunderer.
Oui. Who apparently abused the Article 5 of the NATO Charter by asking us to assist him in going after the wrong target.
As I said earlier, Madame, I am not at liberty to comment on that any further than I already have.
Then France proposes tabling any discussion of the U.S. initiative until the president can say more, and does.
All I can do is ask you all, please do not allow my nation's domestic issues to interfere with our global objectives. Then I move to have the Nuclear Planning Group revisit the initiative this afternoon.
The Nuclear Planning Group will meet after the morning session to reconsider.
Thank you.
Now let's move to some of the less controversial items on our agenda.
Trace has been planted. When someone deletes these digital files, we'll be able to track the bastard. They'll take me all at once.
Thank you very much, thank you. Go back to work, enough. All right, thank you. All right, thank you very much, thank you.
You didn't get my text?
Well, I've been busy making us famous.
Come in. Abe Leonard, Alyssa Abood.
We're here to discuss promotional opportunities.
Actually, Alyssa's from legal.
Oh?
The FBI wants to talk to you.
That's so predictable. I just didn't expect it this soon.
Abe.
For weeks I couldn't get him on the phone. They even put a tail on me to try and scare me off. What, now they want to talk? I mean, forget it. I'm not talking to them.
We'd like you to.
I'm sorry, what?
They believe that you could be a potential witness in their investigation into the Capitol bombing.
No way. I'm not giving up my sources.
No one's asking you to.
So what are you asking me?
To go in for an interview. That's all. See what they want.
Why should I?
Because they can subpoena you if you don't.
Fine, let them.
What Alyssa's saying is if you go in voluntarily, it buys goodwill. For you and the paper. The paper that gave you the time and money and support to get this story.
Yeah, and possibly pick up another Pulitzer for their troubles.
I'm asking you, Abe. This is what New York wants. It's important to me.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a date.
We'll leave together from here. 1 hour.
What's her problem?
She represents journalists.
Hey, you never told me about Air Force One.
I can't believe you're asking me about that on a day like this.
I want to know how it went.
Really crazy busy right now, Emily.
Everyone is crazy busy right now, Seth. Really quickly, just tell me, was it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
Let's just say that the anticipation far outweighed the actual event.
So I heard.
What do you mean, Moss told you?
He may have sent me a photo.
We are no longer friends.
Fernandez? Agent Forstell.
Nice to meet you.
Status update.
We've covered this entire area. So far, nothing.
It's unacceptable.
The ship must have disabled its transponder. You had a rough seas and a low sea link. It makes the search twice as difficult.
I need you to put every resource you have on this.
It's already being done, sir. But in my experience, it's hard to find a ship that doesn't want to be found.
I don't care. Find it.
Come in.
It's the readout we drafted for the afternoon session, minus the U.S. initiative. It's just standard boilerplate. If you're good with it, I'll get it out to the pool.
It's fine. Send it out.
Thank you.
Seth, thank you for what you did this afternoon.
Oh, you mean dying on the world stage?
Yeah. Pretty awful, wasn't it?
Well, look, I'll be honest. It was one of my more colorful briefings. But your job is way harder than mine, especially right now.
I appreciate you saying that. And I appreciate you not asking for more information.
Well, I've known you for a while now, sir. Long enough to know that when you make a decision, it's for a good reason, and that's good enough for me. Just wish it was good enough for the press.
Yeah.
Excuse me, this might be important. Seth, right? Thank you. The nuclear planning group voted. They're not going to be putting your initiative back on the agenda.
So that's it then.
Sir, the First Lady's on the phone for you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, sir.
Next time. Alex.
Hey,
Everything all right?
we're fine. How are you?
I've been better.
I'm sorry. I know this can't be easy.
No.
So I've been thinking about you all day. You know, the story. I think I understand.
Understand what?
You shutting me out at the hospital when that FBI agent came to see you. The way you react every time Mike enters a room. The reason you can't let the family come back to the White House. It's true, isn't it? Someone else blew up the Capitol and you don't know who it is, do you? Tom.
There are so many things I've wanted to tell you. So many things I still want to tell you.
But you can't.
I was thinking, a year ago, the only thing I ever had to worry about during a weekday was whether or not I'd get to Penny's soccer practice on time.
That is a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
Tom, how can I help you?
Don't lose faith in me.
Come on. I'm always on your side, right?
Okay, got it. Thanks. I think we found him.
Where?
Port of Baltimore. They just received a call from an unscheduled freighter looking to unload cargo. Location Worktown.
When's it estimated to arrive?
Less than an hour. Slip 216.
Yes, Forstall. I need an HRT en route to the port of Baltimore, slip 216. I'm gonna meet them there.
Mr. Leonard, thank you for coming in.
My pleasure.
Should we get started?
Do I have to answer that?
You don't agree?
That's not what I'm saying.
But you don't think it'll work?
What I think doesn't matter right now. It's what the president thinks. And I support the president. Now, Prime Minister Masset has agreed to give you 5 minutes. So, make them count.
5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Madame, for seeing me.
You understand why we took the initiative off of the agenda?
I did not agree with it, but yes, I understand. I need to earn your trust.
Not just me, all of NATO.
Fine. But I would like to start with France. We began this dream of weapons reduction together, and I will need you there to finish it.
And how do you expect to do that?
By proving to you that the United States is serious about reducing the nuclear threat. My country has 200 missiles in bunkers scattered across Europe. Russia has twice that number. The old dogmas of mutually assured destruction versus secondary strike capabilities need to be seriously re-examined, especially given the threat of our control systems being hacked.
It's a terrifying thought.
Yes, it is. And the more weapons that are out there, the greater chance something could go wrong. For me, it is very simple. What kind of a world do we want to leave our children?
You are a dreamer, sir.
Yes. Yes, I am. And I won't apologize for that. I have asked Secretary Moss to begin bilateral negotiations with Russia in the hopes that you will join us soon. Madame, I do hope you join us, because I believe wherever France goes, NATO will follow.
I hope we can discuss this more fully at the next summit.
I would like nothing more.
We got this son of a bitch.
Where is it?
The West Wing. Okay, our guy's on the move. Go straight and take a right.
Yeah, keep going.
How much further?
Take a left at the end of the hallway.
Wait. Actually, take a right. No. Wait.
Where am I going, Chuck?
No. Come on.
What happened?
Our guy cloned his digital fingerprint.
Poor guy. Not quite the trip he expected.
Not quite the trip anyone expected.
True enough.
Thank you.
What for?
For standing by me.
You didn't give me much choice. If you go down, I go down with you.
I'm being serious.
Well, I am too. You know, you drive me nuts, Tom. You're just so damn academic at times, I want to slap you upside the head. But damn if I don't see something special in you. Something that might even approach greatness. If you don't trip over your own feet.
Thank you. I think.
But we're not out of the woods yet, not by a long shot. You may have salvaged some credibility with NATO for the time being. But we're gonna have a whole new firestorm waiting for us when we land.
I know.
You ready for it?
I'm gonna have to be.
this afternoon to a very different political landscape than the one he left just yesterday. Abe Leonard's bombshell story, which asserts Al-Sakar was not responsible for the attack at the Capitol, sent shockwaves through Washington. And it couldn't have come at a worse time for the president, who's at the height of his first international trip. Many are calling this the worst day of Kirkman's young presidency.
FBI! He's got his hands! Go, go. Move up. Hey, hey. Eyes up. FBI! Put your hands up! Don't move! Hands up! Now! Let's go.
We're all clear, sir.
I want every container opened and searched. Wells is somewhere on board. Find her.
Yes, sir.
This one's clear. All clear. All clear, sir. Check the other. What about this one? It's welded shut, sir.
We'll blow it.
Steve Top. Mission President.
Yeah, we're set here.
Morley. Here we go. We're all set here. Take jump high in the hole. Cover. Go. Doors open.
On the ground right now. Get your hands behind your head. Get on your knees. On the ground right now. Hands above your head. Get on your knees. You don't understand. Put your hands where I can see them. Get on the ground. Do it. Okay. Get on your knees. I said get on the ground. I'm not going to ask you again.
Get back or I'll detonate it. Get back or I'll blow it. Put your guns down. I mean it.
Stop. Nobody fires.
Get back. Get back.
Go back. Get up the stairs.
you got? The FBI has her in custody.
I want to talk to her as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
I already told you I had nothing to do with this. I woke up in the back of the van.
What about the schematics we found in your apartment? The structural blueprints to the garage? You parked your van right under a load-bearing beam, which is exactly where you'd want to park if you want to take the building down.
Hannah, thank God you're okay. Get those cuffs off her right now.
She's the lead suspect in a terrorist attack.
The hell she is. Let her go.
Under whose authority?
President of the United States?
Yeah, right.
He wants her in his office ASAP.
Yeah. Dan, I got the White House on the line.
You were saying? You all right?
They killed Jason.
All right, we have to tell the president what we know.
They wanted to blame me for an attack, so they planted evidence in my apartment. They called the FBI, said that I'd be in the garage with a bomb.
We're interrogating the suspects that we arrested on the freighter. They're giving up intel on the cells.
What about Lloyd?
The only link that we've managed to find is between the ship and a defunct subsidiary of Browning Reed. It's not a smoking gun.
So what? You need to bring that bastard in, Tom.
I agree, sir.
There's no point in bringing him in today if we have to let him out tomorrow. We need to play this the same way that we did McLeish.
Well, look how that turned out.
Sir?
I agree with them. Especially given the fact that we don't know who the traitor is in the White House. Bring him in.
Our target is Patrick Lloyd. We believe that he is responsible for the bombing on our Capitol. He currently resides on a 100-acre horse farm west of Warrenton, Virginia. We should assume he is heavily armed. He killed our friends and he killed our leaders. We will take him alive and we will make him pay for everything he took from us. Is everyone clear on that?
Yes.
All right, let's move out.
Is there an FBI conspiracy in the Kirkman administration?
Oh, it's very concerning, Nate. Very concerning. I mean, what we now know, it casts doubt on everything the president has ever told us. How are we supposed to trust him?
Come in. What have you got?
So far, we've identified cells in Montana, Arizona, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and New Mexico. Now, the FBI's Joint Terrorism Task Force on Domestic Threats is moving teams into position so we can coordinate the raids, not tip them off.
You know, I read their manifesto. It was ridiculous. They use just the right amount of historical quotes to try and make themselves sound legitimate. They're not political. This was a power grab, an attempted coup. Where are we at with Lloyd?
Tactical team's en route. We'll have him in custody within the hour.
I want updates as soon as they come in.
Yes, sir.
Great work, Director Forrestal. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President.
That's an excellent argument, Senator Bowman. But I'm sure my next guest will probably disagree.
Recent White House Chief of Staff, Aaron Shore.
Thank you, Nate.
So, what do you say to all the Americans out there who are worried about a government conspiracy?
I'd say that President Kirkman is probably the most honest man I've ever met. And I think you and Senator Bowman are both trying to score political points over matters of national security.
Are you saying this story isn't true then, Mr. Shore?
I'm saying I haven't been fully briefed. And neither has the senator, so neither one of us should be making any kind of accusations.
Well, the fact remains, if these are matters of national security, the president should just say so. But so far, he's said nothing. That's a disservice.
Knowing the president as well as I do, I'm sure if he's holding on to any kind of secret, it's for the safety of the American people. If anyone's doing a disservice here, it's you.
Stay tuned tomorrow, folks. This story is not going anywhere.
More. It's Wells. You have eyes on Lloyd?
Yeah, he's still in the house.
All right, good. Hold your position. We're en route.
Copy.
of every plane, truck, car, ship, helicopter registered to Browning Reed or their subsidiaries, and I want it tracked now. That means FAA, it means state DMV, it means ATL, law enforcement, whatever you have to do, you get it done.
Agent Wells,
Yeah.
Virginia Highway Patrol said they spotted a vehicle registered to Lloyd driving south on the interstate.
Open the walkie.
Agent Wells! I got a Patrick Lloyd sighting at a traffic stop in Chesapeake. TSA says they got eyes on him over at Raleigh-Durham International.
They're now saying his credit card was just used at a bus station in Pittsburgh.
I got a hit on his ATM card in Plano, Texas.
Shell game. Damn it!
Everyone's asking when the next briefing is.
Well, until I can give them something more than a no comment, I'm going to stay away from the press for as long as possible.
How's that working out for you?
And I'm going to start locking my office door.
Oh, that's not going to slow me down, trust me.
What do you want, Abe?
Well, a White House comment.
I already gave your story a no comment. Haven't we done this before? I feel like it's like Groundhog Day with you.
Al-Sakar was yesterday's story. I'm talking about tomorrow's edition, and no comment is not going to cut it this time. It's a good movie, though.
Mr. President, major flag for you, sir.
What is it?
Abe Leonard is running a story claiming that FBI Deputy Director Jason Atwood was arrested in the Oval for the murder of Majid Nassar. Says the White House covered it up. I mean, how do you want to respond to this?
Tell Mr. Leonard I want to see him.
Sorry?
Set up a meeting, face to face. Thank you.
I can't get through to him. He needs to address the Abe Leonard story.
I know. You want Tom to behave like a politician, but that's just not who he is, Emily.
But he is the president of the United States, Alex. He needs to defend the office.
Yes. I know, and he will, in his own way.
How long are you in town for? I miss our lunches.
I gotta head back tonight. I'm just gonna grab a bite with a friend at the Hay Adams. And Emily, it's gonna be okay.
Right.
How did he get by us?
Don't know. The working theory is that the traitor tipped him off.
And unfortunately, we're still no closer to finding him. We need to freeze his assets, bleed the son of a bitch dry. Contact Treasury. We'll have an executive order drafted.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Every president has a defining crisis. You, Tom, have had several. But you are going to weather this, because one way or another, it's all coming to an end.
And in the meantime?
Brace for impact.
Well, at least I'm getting better at that.
It's Chuck. Get to Hannah's office now.
What is it?
Okay, remember the hack that was used to deliver the Majid Nassar video?
Yeah, that attack destroyed half the computers in the West Wing.
Also left behind a serious digital footprint. Now, working under the assumption that our traitor was responsible for that hack as well, I've been keeping an eye out for that same code in case it was used again. Our traitor just accessed Cybernet.
The Pentagon? What for?
I don't know. He's not in the mainframes. Looks like he just wanted to create an ID.
An ID for who?
Thank you, Ava.
Mr. President.
Aaron, great to see you again.
You as well, sir.
Please. I saw you on television earlier. I really appreciated what you had to say.
You know I'll always protect you, sir.
I know, which is why I've asked you here. What I'm about to tell you is strictly classified. We know that there's a traitor in the White House. We haven't been able to identify him, but we know he was involved in the Capitol bombing and was instrumental in having me appointed as the designated survivor. You were part of President Richmond's staff. Do you have any idea who this could be?
So it wasn't Langdon?
Langdon's in custody. The person we're looking for is actively destroying evidence of the conspiracy. I know this is a lot to take in. But I would like you to go back over your records, see if anything stands out.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Aaron, we don't have a lot of time.
I'll get right to it, sir.
He created an ID for Lozano to access the Pentagon.
What? You need to alert Pentagon Force Protection right now.
It's already done. We've sent over his picture. They're locking the building down now.
The Pentagon's 583 acres. That gives them plenty of places to hide.
Delta 7.
Mr. Leonard, Tom Kirkman.
Mr. President.
Please.
Thank you.
So, Seth told me about the story you wanted to run.
Mr. President, if you think you're going to get me to back down, you're wasting your time. And you can send all the goons you want, but I'm not staying silent.
Well, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't sent anyone anywhere. In fact, I've been perfectly clear with the FBI. I will not tolerate any intimidation of the press. Besides, apparently, if I want, I can just throw you in jail.
Are you threatening me?
No. The opposite. I'm trying to tell you that I won't do that. I'm not going to try and make you do anything.
Okay.
I am asking you, please, just hold your story.
Are you saying it's wrong?
It's incomplete.
Well, how about you fill in the blanks for me?
I wish I could. Unfortunately, it's a matter of national security.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. President?
Yeah.
If you were sitting on a story about a government cover-up, would you trust a word the president said?
Maybe not. But do you honestly believe if a president was involved in a cover-up, that he'd be stupid enough to sit across from a journalist such as yourself? My favorite president is Franklin Roosevelt. I wanted to show you something. When do you think this picture was taken?
I expect during the war.
Any idea when it was published? Just after the president passed away. You see, during the war, there was an understanding. It was more important to protect American strength than describe the president's frailties. The press had the photos, but they chose not to use them. Now, you might not think that we're in a war, but I promise you that we are. And if you publish that article, it's going to make it that much more difficult for us to win. No, I honestly wish I could tell you what I know, but I can't. So, here we are. You're going to have to make a choice, whether you believe me or not.
General Cochran.
Well, you're not the cable repairman.
How are you handling retirement?
It's not retirement. It's house arrest.
Well, you didn't leave Kirkman a choice there.
I don't blame Kirkman.
He did what he had to do.
Well, that's quite the reversal.
Opinions change. What are you doing here, Aaron?
There's a traitor in the White House. And I'm looking into anyone with high-level access who had any involvement in choosing the designated survivor.
It's not a long list.
Can you help?
Why me?
You served 8 years in the White House. NSC, military office, Joint Chiefs. No one knows more about security access than you do.
I need the assistance back online right away. Pentagon Force Protection, this is Powell.
This is FBI agent Hannah Wells. Have you found Lozano yet?
No, we're having trouble with our security system. All of our surveillance cameras are being scrambled somehow, but we're working on it.
Let me tell you something about the man you're looking for. Before the CIA, he worked for the Pentagon for 2 years in the Counterintelligence Field Activities Office. He knows every single corner of that building. You need to get those cameras up and running. We have to find him.
With General Cochran, he helped me put together this list of staffers inside of the Richmond administration that fit the criteria we're talking about. High-level access, involvement in choosing the designated survivor.
Great work. Get these staging ready as quickly as possible.
Yes, sir. Oh, Mr. President, I do have to say, I couldn't have done this without the General's help. I don't think he had anything to do with the attack.
Neither do I.
It's not over.
No victory
without sacrifice. Hey, Dennis?
Well, I think Dennis stepped away. You know, as far as gatekeepers go, there's a lot to be desired here. I think maybe it's time to trade up, Seth.
Yeah, you should just move in at this point.
I prefer the view from my side of the street.
What do you want, Abe?
Look, I want you to tell the president I thought long and hard about what he said to me. I'm going to honor his request, but not indefinitely.
I'm speechless. I don't know what to say.
Not the best quality for a press secretary.
Let me just say thank you.
That'll work. Don't think for a second I'm going soft here. I'll still be kicking your ass all over the schoolyard.
You know where to find me.
Hannah.
Hey, Chuck.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah.
Can I get you a hospital or something?
They already checked me out. Did you guys find out why Lozano was at the Pentagon yet?
Hopefully we'll get answers soon.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay?
No, we still need you. But check in as soon as you can.
Yeah. Hey, before I forget, I wasn't, snooping around or anything, but you got about 1,000 unread emails.
Yeah, I've been busy.
There's one from Jason Atwood. I thought you'd like to know.
Thank you.
Operation is still viable. Right now, I'm grooming any connection between you, Browning Reed, and the Capitol mission.
Then I want to know why there were 2 federal investigators on my property.
Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Soon there'll be no paper trail whatsoever, and Agent Wells is contained. Everything is proceeding as planned.
And you're sure that the FBI has no idea what's coming?
We have operational control.
Good. Let's just make sure that the narrative is what we want it to be. We are so close. We might not have the presidency, but you can be damn sure that before long, we will have the country.
Mr. Whitaker, can I have a word, please? Come in.
Deputy Director Atwood, I'm Agent Hannah Wells.
Yes, from Chicago. Agent Merritt tells me to tell you that he's still very pissed at you.
Sir, Agent Merritt and I didn't always see eye to eye.
He also tells me that you disobeyed practically every order he gave you.
No, sir. Only the orders worth disobeying.
He also says that you're one of the best agents he's ever had, which is why he's mad at you for leaving.
Well, like I was saying, he was a great boss.
Agent Wells, in all honesty, will you cause me any trouble?
Probably, sir.
Welcome to D.C.
We're so close. We might not have the presidency, but you can be damn sure that before long, we will have the country.
And that's it. That's everything. I am very sorry for keeping you in the dark for so long. But I didn't feel like I had any other choice. I hope you can forgive me.
I understand, Mr. President.
Same here, sir. So, Whitaker made you designated survivor?
Yes, as Homeland Security advisor, he was well positioned to carry out a number of operations for Lloyd.
Where's Lloyd now?
We're still searching for him, but as the most wanted man on the planet, it's just a matter of time. In the meantime, the FBI raided cells from his organization across the country. It arrested over 200 people, seizing firearms, bomb-making materials, including explosives, the same kind that were used at the Capitol bombing. Seth, it's time to tell the American people the truth.
Absolutely. I'll inform the networks, make sure they clear some time.
I don't want to speak from the Oval. I want to address Congress, a joint session. Thank you, all of you, for everything. Let's get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Aaron, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sir?
What are your plans?
I'm still figuring that out.
I'd like you back here at the White House. This is where you belong.
I appreciate the gesture, Mr. President, but my position's been filled, and Emily's doing a fantastic job.
I couldn't agree with you more. We'll find you another position.
Frankly, sir, none exist.
Then I'll make one up. Aaron, I want you here. I'll draft you if I have to, but I won't take no for an answer. What do you say to that?
I say I serve at the pleasure of the president.
Good. Because legally, I actually don't think I can draft you. Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ready for tonight? You happy with your speech?
I better be. I wrote it myself this time.
Well, I'm proud of you, son. And I'm going to be even prouder when I watch you from my seat tonight.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Yeah. This is going to be the first time since the attack that the entire government will be under the same roof. Now I have to make a decision. Who to leave behind? Now, I can't think of anyone I would want more to be my designated survivor than you.
You know, I used to think that being designated survivor was a punishment, a joke.
Me too. Not anymore.
No, not anymore. It would be my honor, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, members of Congress, my fellow Americans.
At the very beginning of my presidency, in the shadow of that terrible, fateful night, I spoke to you, and I promised absolute transparency, absolute truth.
I betrayed that pledge in an effort to protect an ongoing investigation by the FBI and the Secret Service. But tonight, I speak to you with a lightened heart, because I can finally tell you the truth about what really happened to us. A recent article written by one of our nation's most respected journalists was correct.
Al-Sakar did not attack our capital, even though at the time overwhelming evidence suggested just that. We can tell you now with absolute certainty that this horrific act was carried out by a domestic terror group, led by a man named Patrick Lloyd. Lloyd and his followers believed that American greatness was in its decline, and that somehow we were no longer heirs to the generations that pushed back the tide of fascism, put men on the moon, and relegated the Berlin Wall to the pages of history. In short, these people believed that our best days were behind us, and that they themselves knew better how to remake our country. They were wrong.
In every possible way. They debased the American dream and disrespected the incredible sacrifices made by so many to build and sustain our nation. And even though the fabric of America may have been frayed by their violence and hatred, I stand here rejoicing in the fact that it was never torn.
In a time of unprecedented fear, we did not abandon one another, nor did we abandon our ideals, our sense of community, our commonalities. From the first responders who answered the call,
racing into the flames when tragedy struck, to the men and women who fulfilled their civic duties by casting their ballots even under the threat of attack, our better angels have shined through. Now, I know that there are times when our country appears to be divided.
But I have seen the one thing that will bind us together forever. Love. Love of country. Love of hope. Love of dreams. Love of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I am a husband, I am a father, and I am a son of this nation. And never before have I been more proud, more optimistic. And I do not need you to tell me that you feel the same way too, because I can see it in your eyes and hear it in your hearts. As St. Paul admonished us, let us not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good.
You see, America is not just simply a country, nor is it the sum of its 50 states. It's an idea.
A bold and righteous idea, a guiding light that can never be extinguished. So let us say to the rest of the world, we welcome your friendship and extend an open hand to anyone who wants to make lives freer and better. And to those who oppose us, I can only simply warn you, your days are numbered, for our time has come. I say again, our time has come. And to the American people, let me say that it has been the privilege of my lifetime to serve you. And I promise to continue serving until I am asked of service no more. Thank you for the honor. God bless you, and God bless these United States of America. Thank you. little P. Oh my gosh, what are you doing here, Leo?
Mom brought us.
I couldn't keep him away any longer.
Oh my gosh, I missed you so much. You look so pretty.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am.
What is it, Mike?
You're needed in command ops right away.
I promise I'll be right back, okay?
I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. All right.
Mr. President.
At ease. What's going on?
Sir, we know what Lozano was accessing at the Pentagon.
He hacked the Defense Department's most highly classified server.
What does that mean?
It means every single aspect of our country's defense superstructure is now vulnerable. Troop movements, intel on our nuclear arsenal, identities of our covert assets.
My God.
We think that Lozano sent the data to Patrick Lloyd. Lloyd can hold us to ransom, sell off the information in pieces to the highest bidder, even militarize the intel himself.
Are we any closer to finding him?
No, sir. He has the resources to get himself anywhere in the world without setting off any tripwires.
They broke ground here in 1793. British burned it down in 1814, but we rebuilt it. Patrick Lloyd blew it to pieces. We rebuilt it again. It's just masonry and paint. Why do you think it means so much?
Because it's a symbol, sir.
A symbol that nearly bankrupted us. You honestly think that this glorified office building's worth $7 billion?
No, sir. I think it's worth a whole lot more.
Damn right.
Morning, sir.
And what about the rebuilt Capitol?
They should call it Kirkman's Folly. He rebuilt it in 1 year.
Cost overruns, overtime.
And as an encore,
He jammed through an emergency defense bill after Lloyd's Pentagon hack.
Good morning, Mr. President.
Good morning.
Lloyd couldn't kill Kirkman, so he's killing his presidency $1 at a time. Lloyd's greatest shot was the one he didn't fire.
Good morning, Mr. President.
Good morning. When you're in, someone should have baked a cake.
Yes, sir.
Because this is a festive occasion.
Yes, sir.
You're saying yes, sir, because I'm the President of the United States, right?
Yes, sir.
I need some water.
Okay. Sasha, can you get us a bottle of
Oh,
water?
bottled water? No, thank you. BPA's.
We'll find you a fountain.
This building is 200 years old. You know how much lead those pipes are leaching?
That's all the water we have.
Really?
Yep, Leor, look. Hi. Leor, I've spent 6 months trying to convince the president to hire a political director. If you blow this, you won't get within a zip code of the White House again.
At least I'll be well hydrated.
2 presidential campaigns, 9 senatorial ones, and an advisor to Cameron. 2 PhDs from Chicago, philosophy and history. Did you study with Paul Bridgman?
Ah, yes, sir. I didn't like him.
You're good on paper. And Emily says you're the smartest person that she's ever worked with. So, why do you think I need a political director?
Sir, what do you want out of your presidency?
My initial goals were to stabilize the country and try and lead the American people back from a terrible tragedy. But now, I want them to believe in their government again. I want them to trust that their vote matters and know that they have a say in their own destiny.
But the only way that happens is for the American people to believe in you. And currently the polls say...
I don't care about the polls.
You should, sir.
No, I shouldn't. The polls didn't make any headway on clean energy or fill judicial vacancies. The only thing that really matters is the actual work that we get done here on behalf of the American people.
But only if they know about it. Appearance is reality.
And the reality here is that people think you're not doing a good job.
I'm guessing that we're still talking about the polls.
Sir, you need approval ratings to get a mandate. No mandate, Congress won't listen to you. If Congress doesn't listen, you can't govern.
Yet I come into this office every day and do exactly that.
Well, yes, but not effectively. I mean, your legislation's stuck in the pipeline.
I think I know the chorus.
Did you know that James Garfield had better numbers than you? And someone shot him.
I think what Leroy is trying to say here, sir, is
Emily, I don't need a translation. Mr. Boone here doesn't mince his words. He just likes to repeat them. But you're candid, and I value that. I would like to try this on a trial basis. I think that would be best for both of us.
If it's okay, I'd like to start by observing. Just dip my toe in the water. But not the White House water.
I'll show him to his office.
Mr. President, we have a situation.
Federated Russian Air 342. Hijacked at Chicago Metro 20 minutes ago.
Mr. Director, I fought very hard to add billions of dollars to Homeland Security's budget because the procedures in place
are clearly insufficient, sir. Aaron's asked us to overhaul our protocol. We'll make it a priority.
How the hell did they do this?
Ceramic knives, sir.
There are 4 hijackers, sir. They haven't made any demands yet.
What's the passenger count?
165, 68 Americans.
Uh-oh. Someone having too much fun. One more, yeah? Sie wo willst?
No, I gotta go home.
Home? So early? Okay, I take it.
Excuse me.
Waarom zou ik al geen taxi bellen? Dat heb geen nodig. Ik heb haar. Oké.
Series of addresses: Buenos Aires, Nairobi, Oslo, Amsterdam.
What can you tell me about them?
Nothing. They don't link to residences or businesses, and I think I know why. These cities are all nodes for the dark web.
Locations of the folks that Lloyd's been paying to keep him off the grid for the past 6 months.
I sent you the Amsterdam coordinates. Hannah, this guy with special forces. You better have backup. Do not go after Lloyd alone. Hannah, are you listening to me?
On your knees. Right now.
Why are you British all of a sudden?
Why do Americans ask so many questions?
You're an Englishman posing as a Dutchman, carrying a Walther P99. MI6?
Shut up.
I'm Hannah Wells, FBI, Interpol ID 64X Q91. If you know how to confirm it, you'll know I am who I say I am.
I need an Interpol cert. 64X Q91. Where were you born?
Oceanside, California.
My name's Damien Rennett. You're a long way from home, Miss Wells.
Thought you were one of the guys on Lloyd's payroll. I've been tracking you for a week.
I've been tracking you for 2.
Sorry about your head.
How long have you been on Lloyd's trail?
Months. I'm closing in, but, you know, a guy with his assets, he's still got a lot of trapdoors. But I'm surprised to find British intelligence on this.
Lloyd owns £200 million worth of property in England.
Well, as long as we're following the same breadcrumbs, we might as well pull our resources.
Agreed.
Young tech guy, old-timey clock. Hidden surveillance camera. Let's hardwire it.
There's our boy. Lloyd knows we're getting closer. He's covering his tracks.
What do we know about the hijackers?
Not much. DNI's pulling up some profiles as we speak.
Let me know as soon as they've got an assessment.
Here's a passenger manifest, sir. It includes a humanitarian mission from the WHO. They're hoping to cross into Ukraine and deliver medical supplies. Mr. President.
These people hijacked a plane on U.S. soil in an effort to pull the West into a regional conflict, and they're willing to kill Americans to do it. Right now, both of you should be huddled with the Ukrainian and Russian ambassadors, because Russia will use this as an excuse to attack Ukraine. We need to get them talking. That's our job. Let's get it done.
Will do, sir.
Yeah.
You take Shevchenko, I'll take Pavlov.
Shevchenko doesn't like me.
Pavlov doesn't like you either.
That's true.
You're the president's national security advisor. Any words of wisdom?
Yes, we shouldn't be feeling very secure.
Ukraine has no association with these men or their crime, and I resent outrageous implications.
I'm not implying anything, Mr. Ambassador.
We are simply asking for Russian assistance, Mr. Ambassador.
Russia does not negotiate with terrorists.
I'm asking whether your government can influence Ukrainian citizens.
Terrorists.
Terrorists who are Ukrainian.
We are just asking for you to take the diplomatic initiative.
Let's begin with U.S. response to illegal Russian invasion of my country.
You know why this plane wasn't hijacked in Russia? Because these animals know we have ways of dealing with them.
We co-sponsored a UN resolution condemning Russia's aggression. We continue to pressure them on this front.
You summon me. Mr. Ambassador, terror happening in America, Ukraine must fix. With pleasure. Right after America fixed terror in Ukraine.
This hijacking is an attack on a Russian entity. So, with respect, we decide how we respond. And to use an American phrase, we don't cry uncle.
We ship 40,000 electric cars a month, Seth. Zero emissions, built by computers, affordable.
It's impressive.
Except we should be shipping twice that. Our problem's not product, it's PR. And that's where you come in.
I already have a job.
Let's be frank, Seth. You guys are in a terminal tailspin. That makes you a distressed asset, which means your value will continue to depreciate. But right now, today, you're still a commodity. 2 more years in the White House, you'll get a job as editorial director of a magazine no one will read. 2 years as my head of marketing, you can buy that magazine.
Excuse me. Yeah. The hijackers are Ukrainian nationals. They're a group calling themselves Osvobodit Ukraina.
What are they asking for?
Negotiations on the status of Crimea. Ukraine is demanding an immediate withdrawal of Russia's occupation. Now, DHS is monitoring the situation, and we have some FBI hostage negotiation teams on site.
Is Patrick Lloyd linked to this?
We have no evidence of that.
But this isn't technically inconsistent with his modus operandi, is it?
Patrick Lloyd is one of the most hunted people on Earth. His businesses have been closed, his co-conspirators have been arrested, and he hasn't been heard from in half a year. Yet somehow, guys, every third question is about...
So you're not ruling him out?
On current information, Patrick Lloyd had nothing to do with the hijacking, or the listeria outbreak in New Hampshire, or with global warming. Any other questions?
Can you at least update the status of the Lloyd investigation?
Yes. All our best people are on it. Thank you.
Set.
That was a real beauty.
Yeah, well, they keep asking the same questions, expecting different answers, so figured I would try a different tack.
Naked hostility?
Yeah, sometimes it's stick, sometimes it's carrot.
Oh, we need your latest hijacking update out immediately. I've asked Leora Boone to take a look.
Who?
He's auditioning for PD. Oh, and Elias Grandy's in the West Wing.
Oh, come on, I thought you brushed him off.
I've brushed him off 6 times. He's the only National Medal for the Arts recipient the president hasn't met, and he is insistent on meeting all of them.
Grandy's a poison pen, biting political satire, not the kind of guy who should be pressing flesh with the president, especially not when the water's rising around here.
Tell me something I don't know.
I can play chopsticks with my feet.
Yeah, well, why don't you use those to sashay over to reception? Grandy's been there 2 hours. Just stash him somewhere. The president frees up. We'll do a drive-by, 30 seconds tops.
Oh, it's 30 seconds too long. We appreciate your patience, Mr. Grandy. The president's been pulled away on an urgent matter, but he should be with you shortly.
I can come back.
No, that won't be necessary. Just make yourself comfortable. Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Leora Boone. I'm going to be observing
I know.
you.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking for a pen. I figured you were a writer, so you might have a lot of them, and you do. It's quite a selection here. This is an ergonomic match. How much?
How much?
I have $16. I got a Slinky, half an egg salad sandwich.
Yeah, we're pretty lousy with pens around here, so knock yourself out.
Really? Thanks. Oh, and here are a few notes on your press release about the Federated Russian Air thing. Yeah, I only had a problem with the first 2 pages.
It is 2 pages.
Chicken korma from Rasika, and you're not going to touch it?
Sorry, I'm just not hungry.
The hijacking, right?
A little while ago, they gave me the passenger manifest. Russell Dawson's on the plane.
Russ? Oh my God.
Part of a humanitarian mission.
Oh God, we haven't seen them in so long. You know, I feel so bad. I haven't even called Raina since you took over the presidency. It's kind of sad that we all drifted apart.
We didn't drift apart, Alex. Russell and I fell out.
What are you talking about?
When we came back from the Peace Corps in Naropa, remember?
Then you got into Stanford's doctoral program, and he and Raina left on a mission to Ghana about a week later?
I promised Russell I would go on that mission. Stanford came knocking, I couldn't turn it down. Russell called me a sellout, I called him a sanctimonious son of a bitch. It took off from there.
Wow. Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't want you to think I was a sellout, too. We'd all made a pact together to change the world from the ground up, brick by brick. Leo just been born. I kept telling myself I was thinking about my family, but I was thinking about myself. And I broke a promise to my best friend. And now he's on that plane. And if they connect him to me...
He becomes a bargaining chip.
If he's lucky. They want us to help them broker a deal with the Russians for $47 billion.
Money they say Russia stole from the Ukrainian treasury.
They also want repatriation of the remains of Ukrainian nationalists.
Now, the demands keep escalating. If they're not met, they start killing passengers at midnight, beginning with Americans.
We're getting word of a Russian naval buildup in the Sea of Azov. Ukraine's not part of NATO, but Turkey is. If Russia starts flexing its muscle too close to Turkey, NATO's going to have to scramble their fleet, which will implicate our troops. Thank you, Mike. Son of a bitch. Satellite imagery shows the Russian 6th Army massing at the Ukrainian border. What's our timeline?
We're 8 hours in. Hostage negotiators tell me if these situations don't resolve on the first day, they usually end violently.
Where the hell's the Secretary General?
Wheels down at Andrews.
Get him here now.
If this thing looks like it's cratering, the president's going to want those tactical options.
Having them drawn up as we speak.
Good.
Devin Braverman from the Times called me for a comment, by the way.
Why would he call you?
Seth hung up on him twice.
You don't hang up on a Pulitzer Prize-winning columnist.
Looks like our boy's going through a bit of a rough patch.
He'll get through it. Yeah.
There's a VA committee meeting in the Roosevelt Room at 30.
Lenny's running point on that.
Yes, but some writer said Seth should stay there.
Right, sorry. Thank you. Elias Grandy, Aaron, can you handle it?
Yeah, not my job.
True, but it's my job to make sure the trains are running on time around here. So technically you report to me, meaning your job just expanded.
Sorry, the president's still tied up, Mr. Gay.
I can come back.
No, just hang tight and let us know if you need anything.
Actually, I haven't eaten yet.
Excuse me a moment. Yeah, Aaron Shore?
You're Newton's cradle. Yeah. You know, Newton didn't even invent it. John Wallace did. It's odd, right?
Anything I can help you with?
Yes. I was wondering, what product do you use?
Product?
On your face. Your skin is luminous. Is it glycolic acid? Nightingale droppings? Pumice?
Soap and water.
Thank you. Yeah, it's important, the products we use, you know? Kind of like the words we use. You know, the words this administration's using. No good.
Any words in particular?
I'm compiling a list, actually. Yeah, I think there should be a lexicon of bad words. You think I should talk to Seth about that?
Sure. Telling a writer what words to use is always a great idea.
Oh, and the hotel you met the Ukrainian ambassador at? Terrible.
I'll make a note.
Good. Good talk.
Talk to me.
I'm in Amsterdam, 12 hours behind Lloyd.
Wait, I thought he was in Budapest.
Not anymore.
He knocked off a Confederate who was fronting for his purchases here. This guy's computer has a Bitcoin account that was accessed a few minutes before he died. That account was used to buy $500,000 in computers on the black market a week ago.
What's Lloyd using computers for?
I'm gonna find out.
A source tells me that in Amsterdam there's only one seller who can move that volume of equipment, so I'm on the way to the warehouse now. But Aaron, we're closing in. All these months of cat and mouse,
We've run him into the ground.
I don't want to bring the president in the loop yet until we firm up the intel. If anything breaks.
yeah, I got you on speed dial.
One last thing. Hey, you turn up dead, I'm gonna look really bad.
Thanks, Coach.
I didn't know who the purchaser was. I don't meet my customers. They sent Bitcoin. I sent goods.
Okay, so tell us where you sent the computers.
No, I am paid for discretion.
Kom, we gaan de politie bellen.
Actually, no politie. If he doesn't want to cooperate, let's just leave him to Patrick Lloyd. He's a loose end. He doesn't like loose ends.
Wait. I'll tell you where Lloyd's computers are.
Both sides have rejected our diplomatic initiatives. Each one thinks we're on the other side. So we were hoping that the UN could step in as a neutral arbiter.
We have tried, sir. Neither Russia or Ukraine is willing to engage us.
Something's off with this. Both sides refuse to negotiate. Both sides refuse a third-party intervention. The hijackers keep changing their demands, making it impossible for us to meet them even if we wanted to, which they know we can't because we don't negotiate with terrorists.
It's like both sides want the situation to deteriorate.